Hello, Rio. All right. Welcome back to Return to Michigan. I'm your host, EdX. Today, we're going to see if we can't finish this map out and possibly find a new one to do. So, looks like right now we are in need of 2 concrete blocks, 1 wooden plank, 3 long planks, and 1 metal beam. So, we have a total of 17 slots worth of cargo. Said hello before me. Yeah, I know. You're a little quicker on the draw today than I am, Rio. That's all right. Don't mind. Um, so, let's figure out what our best route's going to be and what truck we're going to use for each step. So, we have nothing from our central warehouse. Nothing from way over there. We've got our wooden planks coming from here. Warehouse 3 has our concrete block. And our long planks, we know, come from up here. So we'll send the Brigadier after the metal beams. And we will use the Ank, the 939, not the Ank, to go after first our wooden planks and the concrete blocks. Uh-oh, you think your messages are duplicating? Not so far today, they're not. I get that all the time. For some reason, what shows up on my screen will be duplicates of messages. But it hasn't happened yet today. All right, so let's go ahead and head after our wooden planks and our concrete blocks to start with. And get the time of day back around the morning so that we can start when it's nice and bright and sunny. Oh, hold on, I gotta move the Kiki more so that we can fit through there. It'd be unfortunate if I knocked over the porta johns. What if somebody's in there? Oh, great. Glitched into something. One of the lights. Gotta pull myself off this light. There we go. Gotta scare some birds. Come on, turn the corner. Turn the corner. Well, yeah, that figures. Too far away for the horn to do the job. Wasn't trying to turn there yet. I just caught something that kind of pushed me over there. Come on. Got facing way wrong direction. Quick trip to the sawmill and warehouse 3 and up to the farm to drop. How am I? I'm doing pretty good today, Rio. This is Sam's second day that he was left by himself unattended while I went to the church and the store and came home, and still no messes and everything was just as it should be. So he is a very good boy. Excellent job. What was today's sermon? It is on the book of Revelation. We've been going through that for the last 6 weeks or so. We've been in the book of Revelation. It's kind of different things about Jesus and the seal and the scrolls. That Johnny Cash song? No, I'm not real sure Johnny Cash did any songs on it. Maybe, but I don't think so. Comes around. Yeah, but I'm not altogether sure that he was being quite as specific. Well, I kind of think the Johnny Cash song came second. Pretty sure the Book of Revelation was around long before Johnny. Good place. What, please? Don't know he's about the same age as Elvis. Well, of course, it's not going to turn. Decided to be one of them moments where it didn't want to turn. I think because of how much frame is behind where the trailer connects. Chester Pinard, hello. I hope I pronounced your name correctly. We'll just call you Chester. How are you today? 50s were biblical times, right? Well, they were supposed, the whole time it's supposed to be, but not necessarily. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good, Chester. Can't complain. Good luck in the run. Rio says we already have a Chester. That's all right. You can never have too many Chesters. Now I just got to go get me a truck to go rescue my truck. Oh, actually, where's it at? Is it outside already? Right there. Get Chester Nimitz next? I don't think we're getting Chester Nimitz. Now, here's the problem. I'm going to let go of this, and that truck's going to fall right over again. Isn't it? Yep. Probably gonna have to force it back up over the top here on the level ground. Get up here. Functioning brake would be nice. No idea. You've never put that pointer in the direction you're looking. Just not cooperating at all. There's the stupid cursor. Now it's not just a quick swing of the screen to do it. Oh, there we go. Won't be a day on the Return to Michigan map without a rescue in the first 5 minutes of gameplay. One more oopsie like this and you're fired. Oh, I'm fried? What if it wasn't an oopsie, boss? What if I did it on purpose? Yeah. Had to get rid of that so that I could actually get to that one. I guess I need to release that. We have arrangements with KFC for bad employees. Finger licking good. We mean fingers. Wondered where boneless chicken comes from? Either the left cheek or the right cheek. So glad I got the puppy dog that I did. Some dogs you just can't get them to not chew things up if you leave them alone. Sam's does such a good job at not touching things he's not supposed to. Concrete blocks. Please. I believe all this goes up to the farm. Around this big one here, lines us up almost straight out. Not into that. Gotta go around. Right through the middle. There we go. Problem is the trailer pulling the way it does. It takes your steers off the ground. And you can't turn away from things. around this little tops of trees here. Point in the other direction, coming back out. And 3. Long planks. Sounds to me like they had a pretty bad contractor. He never bought the materials after the bankruptcy. Got through Harry's yard again. That's not what I named him before, it's what I'm naming him for today. Wake up, Harry! Fast lunchtime! First fence to stop flying. Long plank. Time one. I gotta hug these trees because of that extra large hitbox up here. We're gonna gotta make that trip 2 more times. Well, when we get up here and get these ones dropped, we'll bring it back around in the morning. Definitely starting to get dark. This truck, even with its headlights on, seems to be running in blackout conditions. Only 2 more to go. Alright, make it morning. Good day. 10 more slots of cargo. This particular tank. Get the kettle on. How's the weather? It's nice and sunny outside. It's probably about upper 60s. So it's nice enough that I can't complain. I'm one myself. I prefer the heat, so I mean, if it's like 98, 99 degrees outside, I'm a happy camper. Yeah, I couldn't even begin to convert that over to Celsius. Not in my head, I couldn't. I'd have to take the time to pull the phone out, Google it, do the conversion, and yeah, it could be something real close to that anyhow. '60s is 20. Yeah, it's probably pretty accurate guess. Like I say, I don't know for sure. I mean, if it weren't for the fact of getting here, he got a nice spot for his house. I throw a couple of picnic benches out there right along the edge. 20 Celsius is 293 degrees. I don't know about that. That seems a little different. I know 0 degrees Celsius is 32 degrees Fahrenheit. Kelvin. Yeah, okay. We can go with Kelvin. Kelvin's a whole different method. Turn it back real quick. In Kelvin, we can all be confused. Yeah. Yes, we could. What's the temperature? 300. It's a very comfortable 300. Alright, only one more set of long planks. Bob, it's only 100 out there. Get the chains. Yeah. Reality, I think Bob's gonna be mad about all the pumpkins I ran. Don't matter the temperature. Nice thing about the rocky bottom, you don't gotta worry about it getting worse every time you drive through it. I think Harry needs to worry about painting that house. We gotta scrape it and paint it. There's a little cross. Of course, I might be swiping the pressure washer from work, hitting the outside of my house. Do a couple of things when I get loaded here. One, get a drink. Two, look and see if there's any long planks needed for either of the other two tasks. Alright, other two tasks. Workers' accommodations does not need any long planks. And can you hear me? Does not need any long planks. So this will definitely be the end of the long planks. No more trips up here after this. Every time I get up and leave the room and go to another room, Sam gets up. Doesn't matter how hard he's sleeping, he wakes up, follow me in the other room. He's wanting to make sure I'm not leaving him behind again. He doesn't get left here very often. It's only been twice that I've left him here by himself. Since he got out of his crate. But pretty much every Sunday when I would go to church, he was having to spend in his crate until I get feeling confident that he was past making a mess stage. Soon as he was housebroken, we got him out of that thing. Just straight line it, go right off the cliff and hope for the best. Never lose a load doing that, would you? her up over here out of the way. Damage the engine a little bit more in the process. So it would be right not to. Now let's go get the Brigadier. Well, I could probably use that Brigadier. Probably closer. Alright. That'll be. See, I did it this time without taking out the fence. Got a little air off of that one. Ooh. Well, that was. All the mountains and hills I've thrown this thing off of, no damage. Drive over that little tiny stone, in comparison, damage my fuel tank. That's quite the hill. Alright, so let's see if we get any air this time. I don't know, we're slowing down too much. No air when you slow down that much. Oh, a little bit of damage though. Just a little bit. beam. One. We'll hook up to the trailer, fix our damage. Go over, top off the fuel, and plot our route back. They're up. All right, now I go down, cut across the water, and come up. Which isn't a bad route. Or we go back that way around. Of course, the problem with going down is first I got to come up over all of this. I'm thinking we're going to go back the way we just came, come this way around, and up over the hill. Oh, what time of day? It's going to be getting dark pretty soon. Come on, get off the rock. Hit that one rock and it caused me to lose my traction. Well, that's unfortunate. Especially because I don't think I've got... Ooh, wait, what's this? It's Terran. Aha. I do have a truck nearby. Like, very nearby. Come on, girl. Get your fat butt up there. Now, why would you? Stop going that way. Stop going that way. it's probably going to struggle because the metal beams are still half in the truck. And it is a pretty steep hill on that pillar. Got the metal beams to fall all the way out. All right. Of course, you gotta go rock climbing, didn't you? Just had to go rock climbing. And turn the corner. Stop it. Behave yourself. Oh, you know why that, right? So I got the winch connected to something else. Going that way. Turn the corner. Do not climb the rock. There you go. Now you're facing. Now I probably can't reach it with the wind. Oh, good. I got lucky. Piece of cake. Feels like it never happened. So the problem is I got all that weight. Got probably 40% of the weight of these metal beams out behind the rear axle. stop over here and grab some more fuel. I'll go get it while it's nearby. When did I pick up that engine again? I am likely to pick some up crossing the water here due to the depth. Didn't get it. Not complaining. Just don't want to go too fast across here. I just don't feel like shifting in and out of the diff slot. Pile of rocks underneath something. There we go. and steady up the hill. So eggs these days. Yeah, I was just looking at that at the store. It's like $4 for a dozen. Tell me that little pebble did that? I don't think so. But apparently it did. So looks like when the closest is going to be over here. All right. I'm going to leave the trailer here. What do tariffs do? Tariffs are basically outrageously high tax that are put on products being imported from other nations. Basically to either force them, if they want to do business with us, they have to do it the way we want them to, or they just choose to not do business with us. Basically, it forces them economically to make the decisions we want them to make. It's like saying, it's my ball, we're going to play the way I want, or I'm taking it and going home. The only reason it really has an effect on the U.S. stock market is because so many companies are reliant on getting their materials and stuff from the nations that the tariffs have been levied against. We here in the U.S. have the ability to be 100% self-sufficient and do not really need any of the stuff from these other countries, but the companies, businesses here can get it cheaper elsewhere, so they would rather do that because then it increases their profit margins, their pocket. If the owners of these businesses weren't, it sounds mean to say, but I'm going to say greedy, because the extra profits they give, they do not give to their employees. If it weren't for their greed, there would be no need for any of this. Got a guy that at work, he's friends with a guy that owns one of the U.S. steel companies that only buys U.S. steel, And when the tariffs went into effect, he rose his prices even though the place he was buying the steel from wasn't affected by it. Oh, that's a tree. So, you know, there's a whole lot of greed involved. I think I need to pull that around a little bit more. There we go. Really, the smart thing for that steel company to do would have been to keep his prices low, because then the people that were buying it from other companies that were getting it from overseas would then in turn, as their prices went up and his prices stayed low, he would end up gaining the business that they lost. I guess I got to repack this. Well, by trying to get greedy, thinking he was going to get it all up front, and raising his prices like that, he didn't do himself any favors because he's not going to gain any new business. He very well may lose business because of it. But that's the kind of thing, greed is what drives the stock market. It's got really nothing to do with the tariffs or any governmental kind of penalties. And that's just my opinion on it. Yeah, let me do a tranny slam and pull it in reverse. I'll give the AI double 2 years, then it'll burst. Possibly. I think too many people are trusting in AI these days. AI can be good when used in the right manner, but I don't think that's the way it's going to work out. One metal beam. Double the results. At least there's still some reliable people and companies out here. You're one of them. Thanks again. 2,310 XP, $49,283 cash. I'll gladly put that in my pocket. And give me 1 minute and I'll be right back. So you said someone got the Chinese AI to talk about Tiananmen Square? That had to be interesting. All right, what do we need? We need one metal beam, one wooden plank, and one cargo container. Which means, of course, the wooden planks go there, and everything is getting delivered over this way. And I believe metal beams and cargo containers both come from there. So we're going to run the 939 back over here to get the trailer, and it will go pick up the metal beams and the cargo container. Well, the Brigadier comes over and gets the wooden planks. But we're also going to cut over here to the trailer and get some more fuel and repair our motor. Got a little bit of engine damage, not a lot, but a little bit. But while we're at it, we're going to try to plow across this field and get some pumpkins just for the fun of it. I don't know if the pumpkins you smash on a mod map count towards the goal or not. But I might as well smash some off here. I'm here, they're here. Not like I'm really driving out of my way to do it. repair. Oh. Refuel. And I'm going to drag this up this way a little bit, get it on some more solid ground. And just not quite in front of where I'm going to drop off at. Got to bring Warren back around too. Plant the tree. A couple more. Getting goofy looks from Sam. Not at the door. His bowl's got food and water in it. That doesn't mean that he doesn't have to go potty. I see something. Yeah, you could go around that way, but that's awful steep trying to come back down. I was just kind of looking at that slope over the hill. The other side coming back down to it looks pretty steep. From here it looks pretty rocky. So I probably could have saved the fuel and repair parts in that trailer. And just dipped into the garage when I got there. But again, there's only one more task to do after this one. dude. Scratch so hard. Wow, I was going to cut across the rock again, but kind of got a truck in the way. So we'll cut through here. And now he's barking at his ball. You know what? Let's grab this one off the platform. Not that I have to. No, not that. Train mode. Sam needs a hug. Gotta give him a hug. Must be time to go out. Let me let him out real fast. Well, we'll see how long it takes him to find his ball. I took his old ball and tossed it out in the yard for him, and instead of watching where the ball went, he was too busy staring at me. Okay. I gotta go up on the hill with the antenna. Over this way, there, and up. That looks like it should be pretty easy, right? I've never known to flub up an easy task on this map. Especially when that hill's not as shallow as I thought it was going to be. Turn. All you gotta do is turn. Grab it. Of course, it's got to go to the wrong side when you do that. I think I just got away with something on that one. All right. Now we just need our one metal beam and our one cargo container. So, I go back and get my trailer. Guess I should probably release the parking brake. Just washing the truck, that's all. Well, this is how you wash a military truck? And then you pull it up and drive it down a muddy road. Go over here, we'll repair, refuel. That wasn't where I wanted to come from. That's what I'm cool. Okay. All right. It's just not a good way to get to warehouse 4 from this side without going the long way around. Yeah, I gotta go all the way around this way, all the way around this way. That ridge in the middle is just too steep. That's what I wanted to check. mailbox. Barely. I missed it. Yes, I will be back over at some point because I've got to get potatoes. Hi. It's a word I may have heard before, but not as frequently as I heard it from MJ. I'm sure sometime when I was younger I had heard it. It just seems like it's got that familiarity to it. So I've heard it more recently from MJ. Now, this being a mod map, when I finish it, I'm not going to worry about getting all the trucks and trailers back to the garage because, well, they're all going to disappear when I delete the save anyhow in order to make room for the next one. Throw it up into high. It's a little bit faster than first, not quite a second. Was it easy? Did I get good AC? No, I wouldn't call it good AC. We had little window air conditioners in the side of our trailers that we stayed in. Pretty much the same thing we had in Iraq. Only in Iraq we were in what they call the CHU, which stands for Connex Housing Unit. Basically, you had half of a 40-foot connex. Somebody on each side of it. No, it wasn't an official barracks building, because it was just meant as a mobile type unit, where they could move it from point A to point B as necessary. Now, they're all still in the exact same spot they were when I was there. I was just looking at the images the other day on Google Earth, which it's funny that you can pull up images of a military base on Google Earth, and they are clear enough that I could pinpoint the exact building I stayed in. Were they private? Yeah, you had 2 guys to a room. To live out of a glorified camper. I don't know what I'd call it glorified. I think the camper would be more glorified. Oh, what do I want on the front? We'll put that on the front. That'll be. Slow descent down the hill. And go back now. Now I think this is where this guy is going to lose his fence. Let's see if I can do this without hitting. Oh, look at that. Made it. Managed to do it, not kill his fence. quarter mailbox. I think I deserve a cookie for that. Too bad I don't have it. I think I can, I think I can, I think I can. A little semi that could. Ah, this lock is still on. Rio was supposed to keep me from doing it. You're still here? Well, then how'd you let me leave my diff lock on, man? Give you one job to do. Alright, now let's take a look here and see, do I want to go down or up? Looking like I want to stay up. Cross this way, this way, this way. And I'm thinking I might be able to get up right here, but we're going to find that one out real fast, because we're going to jump in, not that one, this Brigadier, and I'm going to drive straight forward and see what that looks like. So it looks like something I can drive up, something the other way. No, I definitely did not drive straight up that. Sad. I said I'm your boss. I never said I'm micromanaging something. Oh, is that how that works? Okay, well, that brings me all the way down that way. Or we go down this route and around. Yeah, I think that's what we're going to do. So, come down. There we go. Do that. Stop this engine. Back in that arena. Back. Sorry for leaving. I didn't know you left, Chester. But good to have you back. Good to have you back. Right, time of day. Yes, this is a mod map. This is called Return to Michigan. It is done by Mike Z1701E. He pops in occasionally to say hi. I've got his information linked in the description for the stream here. So if you're interested, it's there for you to see. You're also a mop matter who's looking if someone's stream goes. We have 3 maps currently developing before. Oh, that's cool. Are your maps available to be done on console, or are they PC only? Because I play on a PS5, so. PC and Xbox One. Try to make it available for more platforms. Yeah, I enjoy playing the mod maps. That is not the button I wanted. Put them up there. All right. One metal beam, one cargo container. Can you hear me? Tower should be up and running again with the supplies you borrowed. Thanks again. 1,679 XP and $11,229 cash. Well done. Thank you. Now for the last one. We need 2 potatoes, 1 fuel, 1 cargo container, 2 consumables, 1 vehicle spare parts, and a partridge in a pear tree. Alright. So where am I getting it? I know this is going to have consumables. No? Vehicle spare parts. Fuel is all the way up here. Potatoes are at the farm. Cargo containers over here. And this is a stop at every place. And where am I dropping all this off at? Dropping it off over there. Okay. So, how do I want to do this? Consumables, oversized car, or get the consumables, vehicle spare parts, and a cargo container in this trip. And then we will make another trip, probably take the Kiki more over to the warehouse 1 to get the fuel, go all the way around the block with it for the potatoes, and then back up north. All right. Of course, I at least know I can go straight down the end to get back over here. Into here. And then we come back over this way, down the hill, in here, this way, to here, and I'll set the reverse trip after I get over. Okay. This is it, guys. This is the last task for return to Michigan. We're going to take out Georgie's fence. he doesn't need it. I mean, really, what do you need a fence for up here? Amazing that I've actually managed to find a way to get around this map as quick as I do now. Saber Interactive developers are approving your map PS4, PS5, Xbox Series X and S. They take a bit, just gotta wait. Alright. Yeah, if you want to message me in my Discord the names of your maps, I'll keep an eye out for them. My Discord's linked in the on my YouTube channel. Consumables. 2. Actually, I can't throw the vehicle spare parts on with this because I'm going after that cargo container. 2 of these. Unless I just go get those and make that delivery, and I throw the cargo container on with the. Have to be 14 years old to own Discord, so just wait. Thanks for the invite anyhow. Well, it's pretty good though if you got some maps out there that are getting approved and everything, and you're that young. That's pretty good. You could probably leave a comment to the video. So, and after this live stream over, when it uploads itself as a VOD, because in the live stream it'll disappear when I end the stream. So if you wait after YouTube uploads it as a VOD, it's usually anywhere within the next 24 hours, leave a comment with the names, I'll be able to get them that way. Gonna go, see you. Alright, Rio, we'll see you later. Okay, the Michigan map looks very nice. Definitely gonna check it out. Yeah, it's a very challenging map. Not for the faint of heart. There we go. It's hooked up on that tree. We'll put the cargo container on the heat more with the fuel. Then the only thing I'll have to do is run after the potatoes. Vehicle spare parts. 91. Alright, let's get rid of those waypoints. From here, we're going straight across. We are going to need to come back up. Back up the hill. How many missions are there? There are, let's pull this up real quick. There are a total of 28 tasks on here. Most of them have multiple, like 3 or 4 at a minimum, things that are required. It's funny that I have done 27 out of 28 are completed. And it says I'm only 75% complete with the map. Yep, that's the last one I'm on right here. Vehicles found 1 out of 9. That's why it says I only got that. I don't know why it says I only found 1 out of 9. I've pretty much most of the vehicles that I've had were ones off of this map. Oh, probably because there's a few trailers or something that I didn't go after. Like, no, I got most of the trailers too. I think there's only, yeah, it's only 1 trailer that I don't have. I don't know. But, anywho, back to my friendly little route across the map. I'm going to take this over. Dirt coming down the hill. I believe I can squeeze through right over here. And then we come through here, work our way up and around to there. That's where we're heading with this load. Yeah, if we don't fall up trees, we probably could make it up that slope and shortcut some of this. I was looking at it from the map. Awful thick with trees. Yeah, it's kick the front end. But always use that one if you can. Otherwise, use steering. That ain't working. Yes, you can play co-op and mod maps. Wanting to go off there. There we go. So the map must have a garage? Yes. And most mod maps do have a garage. Most of them, not all. This is a path I have not taken very often. Haven't really needed to. What a road. I don't know that any of the routes on this map could really be referred to as roads. Come on, get up there. I don't know what it found. It found something. Or what it found almost cost me staying on my wheels. Ah, that's the worst thing, is when the cliff gets in the way of the camera. Now I gotta make this turn. Go up a little bit. Just to try to get some better alignment with the trailer. Hey, Michael, how you doing? In fact, Chester, the guy that just popped in, he's the one that created this map. gonna be snug. Have to get all the way down to the water and then come around it. Didn't even know that cabin was there. Well, Michael, this is the last task to complete this map. Looking for recommendations on the next map to move to. Hills. Yeah, it sounds like a good one. I believe Steve said he had downloaded it, was going to possibly check it out today himself. He had to try to download it twice because his initial attempt at downloading it, something was messed up with his mod.io and downloaded, but he couldn't access it or anything, so he had to log out of mod.io and log back in again. Two consumables. Hey Steve, how you doing? One vehicle spare parts. I'm sure he doesn't mind me hitting his car. It's just a little scratch. All right. Iki more. Fuel and a cargo container. So, rotate the map around. Out here. Up. In time to see me finish, you hope? Yeah, we're just about there. Oh, around here. That's what she said, huh? Probably should have reset the time of day while I was in there, but we'll see if it stays bright long enough to get the fuel picked up anyhow. You know, we haven't done any in-cab driving lately. Let's do a little of that for me. This road here is not too bad for me. Oh, there's Sam wanting back here. Now, outside of this road, we're going back exterior once we pick this load. Southern Wisconsin, Minnesota tomorrow morning, and no energy to edit today. Likely tomorrow. Through the wilderness? Yep, through the wilderness. Alright, fuel. 1:04. Time of day. 6 a.m. It's only 6 a.m. when I check the time. How is that? $5 a.m. somewhere. This ain't the one. I go down over by the creeks. So it's not splash down anymore. Cargo container, one, please. Alright, let's see now. I know most of my route that I want to take across there. Straight across all of this. Then we go back up top, it looks like. So, I'm going to drive my usual route until I get to there, and then we'll set some waypoints. Just because, again, it's part of the route that I don't normally take. And down to there, back up. Okay. Let's ride. Oh, there's Sam at the door. Alright. Once again, I'm going to see if I sneak through here and not damage the Spencer's mailbox. There we go. And then I will stop real fast here and let Sam know. Let's see, he knocks, he barks. Next comes the slant. One moment. Let me grab a drink real quick, and then we'll get rolling. All right. Time to move. It's interesting when you look over at the secondary screen and you see how far your stream is lagging behind what you're actually doing. Stuff always gets the suspension and tires on keeping. Of course, more stuff damages the suspension on this when you have the suspension raised like it is now. I have the fuel, just tentative fuel, I have the fuel on board with me right now, so it's pretty much just the potatoes that I'm waiting on. Alright, let's see if we can go all the way around this. So yeah, it'll be just potatoes after I make this delivery. let Sam in and he jumps up on me like he wanted some pets and stuff. So I start petting him and he immediately picks his back legs up. Like, no, pick me up, Dad. I was like, okay, well, I wasn't planning on picking you up, but all right. And he did really good. This was the second time he was left home by himself to roam the house freely. And he did so with, again, without making a mess, without chewing up things he wasn't supposed to. So he's doing really well with being left on his own. He's with me most of the time. Like, he goes to work with me. And every other place I go, he's usually with me. But some places I can't take him in. And I don't like leaving him out in the truck for hours on end. Even with the windows open, I don't like to do it. Long way away that you can see. Actually, I'm going to do something here because I need a good shot for my thumbnail. I'm going to see if I can climb up on this rock here just to get a thumbnail photo. Something, mountains in the background. I had to take care of my thumb here real quick. Locks up on me once in a while and don't like to function properly. Kind of an angle do I want? Got Snowrunner 5 years and 2 days ago. Something like that, I think. Ah, I hit the wrong button. That. Facebook memories popping up. Kind of weird how you gotta maneuver things in order to get your camera angles the way you want them. All right. Now watch me wreck coming off of here just because I had to take pictures. That'd be about my look. One thing you make well is the views. Yeah, it's some nice scenery. Nice photo. Thanks, Justin. Yeah, I love it when there's a good view that you can park your truck somewhere and get good shots of it. why you put all the rocks in. Big rocks or the little rocks? The little rocks are kind of annoying. But they make it a good challenge. If the ground was all smooth like it is right through here, yeah, it'd be easier to drive, but I don't think it'd be as fun. One fuel, one cargo picnic. Now it's time to head to the farm. I missed it there. That's okay. Just the potatoes and we're done. Yeah, and then we will back out to the main screen. I will delete this save, and then we will go in and download a new map. I have 2 votes for Penn Hills so far. Some maps, I actually have some paved roads. Well, that would be nice. Can't imagine what it'd be like to drive on paved roads. I could have cheated this and just recovered back to the garage and then left out of the garage. What's the fun of that? One thing I can say for sure about this map, though, is when you got to do a vehicle recovery, do not, I repeat, do not trailer them. I put that dairy longhorn on a trailer. Dragging that trailer across this map is the worst thing I could have ever thought of. The only reason I continued on with it on the trailer is because that's how I started out. I wouldn't allow myself to quit. However, the trailer is still sitting right where I left it after the recovery. See him back there chewing on his rawhide. Never flatbed any truck. Oh, I find the vehicles you're recovering take less damage when you're on something. And it does add to the challenge. You look at it on the map and it looks like you drive right across it. Nope. Way too rocky. Not speaking about Mr. Balboa. Hey, that pumpkin didn't like it. Must have been a rock rolling inside that one. Potatoes. 2, please. Potatoes reached on the way back. But now just deliver them. You make it sound so easy. Little popcorn damage going too fast down the hill, down a rocky hill. What mod map am I trying next? Well, so far I've got 2 votes for Penn Hills, which I do believe, if I'm correct me if I'm wrong, Michael, you said that one is a work in progress, right? Yeah, 13 missions, somewhere along. Had more missions when you feel motivated. Oh good, I get to use my foot to help Sam hold his seeker. Never makes me nervous having his sharp little teeth next to my toes. He's usually pretty careful, I gotta give him that. I love how you see the water continue to pour out of the back of the truck for a couple seconds after you pull out of the puddles. All right. And this is the final. We'll return to Michigan. Workers' accommodations. This food and supplies should definitely give our workers comfort and motivation to get the retread factory up and running soon. Thanks again. 2,129 XP, $27,269 cash. And from that point, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to run back out to the main menu and we're going to find a new map. All missions completed. Well done. Thank you, Steve. So, we go in here. And first, in order to be able to find that correctly, we're going to go subscribe mods only. And we are going to make that one go away so I can go find Penn Hills. So, and if I remember right, it was somewhere towards the back. So I'm going to run backwards here looking for it. I went through yesterday and I actually wrote down a list of all your mod maps you've got on here, Michael. It's quite the extensive list. There it is, Penn Hills. Most are decent, at least in the last year and a half. Now let's see how long it takes it to download. Let's have more likes for heck completing. Well, thank you, Steve. Sometimes it can take it a couple minutes to download a map. I really think it's just the PlayStation that makes it so slow because my internet does fine for streaming and for uploading and downloading things. But I think when I do it on like my phone or whatever, but I believe the PlayStation just doesn't have the system in there to do it very fast. "13 missions for now. Full-size auto map. It should spawn at the garage in Penn. All right. 13 missions for now. Full-size auto map. Mountains and swamps. Highly detailed everything. Many areas for crawling and trail riding. Dev level of place rocks. Very good lighting on most properties. Plenty of tasks to do for a while. There may be updates later. DLC trucks on the map. They spawn where I put them, and you can recover them, etc. They do not affect the missions. Videos on YouTube and Twitch are appreciated. They help me test and troubleshoot the map. I have the description. Thumbnail looks good. Yeah, it's a nice looking thumbnail. They say it's gonna take it a second to download. Some of them take longer than others. And unfortunately, sometimes I get the spinning wheel of death and it never goes away and they just don't work on my system. And again, I think it's a PlayStation 5 thing. Enjoyed Aftershock? If it's not done, it's worth a try. Yeah, I haven't done Aftershock yet. Kind of have a feeling that this one is not going to work. Yeah, see, the ones that don't work always do that afterwards. They'll go up to 999 megabytes showing in there. And I don't know why. We'll try it again later on. So, some maps I just can't get. Like In the Village was one I really wanted to get. And I can't make it work on here for some reason. So let's see if Aftershock works. I did watch MJ do this. This was a nice looking video, or nice looking map. Aftershock's a disaster response scenario. Try Kincaid County. Yeah, if this one doesn't come through, I'll try Kincaid. Set in wintertime in British Columbia, Canada. Hey, this one came in. Let's see if I can find Kincaid County. We'll put that on there too. Because I think I've got enough space for it. Aftershock is hard. Yeah, I was watching MJ Haggis do it. It's definitely a challenging one. Wow, did I really flip through all of them already? That's crazy. Livingston County. It makes you think. Good feeling when you figure it out. Livingston County there. Oak County. Autumn in New York was just a killer. Well, I'm not seeing Kincaid County today. It was there yesterday. Oh, there it is. Yeah, just don't have quite enough to download that one as well. So we'll keep that in mind for the next one. Meantime, we need to go. First, I got to delete that one. And now we can go new game, custom scenarios. Oh, I have to go activate it. That's right. My fault. Aftershock. Enable. Now I can do it. All right, here we go. And it's been so long since I've seen this one, the only thing I remember is the big giant crevice that runs down the middle of the map. That I might drop Sam into later. Nah, I wouldn't do that. Oh, a Lodestar. Sam, I don't need you to push buttons on the controller. However, looking at the map's a good idea. All right. Bridge out. Little roadway going around. Good luck. Chester, you make it sound like it's going to be a bad thing.
Previous response conveyed an unintended negative tone. Without more context, it's difficult to know exactly.
Stupid frickin' AI crap kicking in when nobody asked for it. Look at that. New objective right out of the gate. Prepare for battle. I don't know if you've heard much yet. Sounds like some places got hit hard. You better find a way over to the garage and get set up. Oh, 2,000 XP and $100,000. There's a no-brainer. Make sure we're tracking it. So the garage is way over here. Church or something tucked back up in there. Fuel station. Cargo. Excuse me. I know I just ran a stop sign. It's alright. Nobody around here minds. They all said it's too cold for them. They're not going anywhere. Alright. Now this is where you find the road closed. That whole building got stalled up. Ooh. Not getting through right there. Well, maybe. Right for the pipe. This is going to be a lot of fun with a dog attacking you. I can't believe I actually made it. Sam left me alone long enough to drive over that. Let's just cut through the middle here and take out a fence. Discover a trailer while we're at it. I mean, that didn't work out quite according to plan. It wasn't supposed to flip all the way over the minute I touched it. Okay, well, we'll pick that up with a crane. Took you half an hour to get to the garage the first time. Had to restart twice. I mean, I gotta say, I do have a slight advantage to having seen where it was at. All right. Prepare for battle. Easier said than done, huh? That's not a good start, but we need to keep pushing. That's not a good start? Well, I would think it kept falling in the holes, huh? The town gave you some extra cash to get your rig set up. Use it wisely. I'm about to use it to beat up this puppy dog. And you can't shoo him away because you go to shoo him away and he just wraps his paws around your legs and hugs your leg. We'll accept that. Accept this. Show task. Runway rendezvous. First thing we gotta do is find a way to the airport to meet up with the rescue team. I heard the bridges were down, so the easy way is a no-go. Take some supplies with you. That'll pay us 15,000 and 2,000 XP. All right. Move to garage. Of course, I'm sure this is already pimped out. So the next idea will be to find some trucks. What do we got? See that? I don't know that that engine makes any difference. I mean, maybe a little bit, but not enough that I would spend money on it yet. Gearbox, on the other hand, suspension's raised. Already got decent tires on her. Autonomous scout winch. Snorkel, we'll throw that on. I don't know if I need it here, but we'll put it on anyhow. Pickup chassis add-ons. Service cab. Or a crane. Yeah, we'll go with the pickup chassis. I'm not worried about that. Rooftop. It'd be nice if the front bumpers actually did something, but I really believe that they are just aesthetics. It falls under visuals, so I don't think they actually make a difference other than looks. Oh, right there. All right, let's go exploring. Crazy dog. Dad, I'm back. You didn't throw it far enough, Dad. Ah, I threw it in a different direction. I'm just kind of keeping my eyes peeled for vehicles, tasks, things that may pop up unexpectedly. Have any of y'all ever tried playing a video game with a dog running into your hands all the time? Ooh, there you go. Play fetch with yourself. Not as much fun with you. He's getting pretty good at throwing his own toys, though. He gets some height and some distance on him. Tries to knock the controller out of your hand. I don't know if he's trying to do that or I just have too good a grip. He seems to run right into it every time. Hey, no turns. Go up the hill. Get over to this side. What do we got down here on the dock? Absolutely nothing. Well, at least those bollards are pretty well useless. Uh-oh. That's not the way that's supposed to start out. Nothing. Well, ain't that a predicament? All right, well, I guess it's time to go spend some money then. I'll behave and not go straight for the overpowered mods, although I'll probably end up there. But we will go with a scout that's designed for icy conditions. New trailer discovered. What was that at? That I didn't. Oh, wow, right there. Burlack is a very good scout. Yeah, it does all right. I think it's time for somebody to go back outside again. I gotta go see if I can get it across here so that I can rescue my Lodestar. So I just might want the Lodestar. May become a very necessary vehicle. The only bad thing about the Burlack is if you flip it over, it becomes a very bad scout. Yeah, time to let Sam out again. Once I get up here onto this road, we'll go let him out. All right, one moment. Okay. Quick sip of lemonade and then go over there and rescue that Lodestar. A little far to the left. Need to be more over here. Don't think the Lone Star is going to survive this. Look at the incline there. And the fact that it will only give me the wind point on the side that's down. Oh. Okay. So now let's see if we can get really. All you gotta do is not roll. Just can't get enough tires up there. See if I can use the same method on the Lodestar. Battle. Should have tried that in the first place. There we go. tracks seem to have stayed pretty good with the exception of one spot. There's a tree in there. I don't know if there's supposed to be a tree in the tunnel. Push the train car. Nope. Don't know if you don't try. That looks like a possible road, yep. You gotta love how global map is always flashing on these, even when there's no other maps to get to. Okay, well, let's head up the road, shall we? His Majesty's at the door again already. Lucky the snow isn't too deep. Yeah. Hey, David, how you doing? Good to have you in. I don't see any boxes down at that house. Break at work. Let the dog in. Been outside for what, 3 minutes? Hey, Sam. No, sir, that is not cool. That's not cool. No, scared that. All right, where are we at here on the map so far? Barely scratching the surface. Oh, a zip line. They even put lights on it where you're supposed to go at. Oh, see, there is a fuel trailer down there by that. All right, we're going to go down there and get our points for discovering the fuel trailer. And maybe pull it out somewhere useful. Cleaned and washed and fueled a few buses. Still more to come, especially after breakfast. Then home. Not sure if you should jump tomorrow for a peaky little stream. I thought I said it was a fuel truck, but flatbed. Well, that's not super useful. I mean, it could be at some point. I'm just gonna get it up here by the main intersection and dump it. Definitely am not dragging it all the way. That's a good spot. We're just doing the exploring part right now, so we don't need to drag it with us. Ow! I was picking on my truck. Alright, we're gonna have to bring this back around in the morning because it's gonna be awful dark here. Awful quick. Alright, they can't blame all these rocks in the road on the airport. That was just somebody's bad job at Vegas Road. Sheesh. Stupid county road commission. Looks like they go through, cut the trees down, and called it good. Alright, let's take a quick look here. That's a little shortcut down to there. And that looks like a possible fuel trailer. So I think we're gonna, because we are getting a little on the shy side on fuel. Down to 8 gallons. Watching two screens. Neon one and Dodgers versus Diamondbacks on the other. I really hope that was a fuel trailer I see behind the house. If it's not, we're stuck out in the middle of nowhere. Hey, Rio, you're back. Not that there's much in it. Why is there snow now? Different map, Rio. Different map. Completed the other one and moved on. We are now in Aftershock. Some love for hit the like button, guys. Appreciate you, Steve. I'm just assuming I'm still following the road. It's a wide open path. Or is it just like button if you don't enjoy the content? Yeah, it'll at least let me know. Enjoy the content? Appreciate it, Chester. Glad to hear it. $82 now, growing slowly. Yeah, I haven't checked since this morning. This morning I was still at 80, so 82, that's good. A couple more. I would think I would rather grow slow because that's going to be the people that are actually watching it and liking what they see, as opposed to people that are just subscribing to subscribe and getting a bunch all at once and having half of them drop off. I'll take a slow growth. Again, I'm just assuming this is still the road. There's trouble making a lane in the kitchen. Yeah, right in front of the dishwasher. Yeah, 82 puts me at only 18 away from my next goal of 100. Solid ground. All right, let's take a look and see what we're looking at. Okay. Well, we may as well get up here and hang ourselves a left. Are there any watchtowers on here? No, they are not. Fuel station. A closed fuel station. Or a fuel trailer. Excuse me, guys. I just heard some kind of a loud thump, and I'm not sure what it was. Kind of thing woke up me and the dog. Not sure what it was. Don't see any tree branches down or anything. Wow. None of these fuel trailers had much in them. All right. Oh, another trailer. Hmm. Might go check that out later when fuel's not such an issue. Cheeky sub doesn't go amiss either. No, they don't. Yeah, muchly appreciated. Oh, well, I think that's what opens the fuel station, I do believe. If I'm remembering right. Getting that trailer down to the fuel station. Kind of knew that was going to happen. The difference between this hill and Michael's Hills, this one's got a paved road on it. I remember watching MJ flip over a few times in this stretch. Alright, where are we at? Let's point this in the right direction. We are getting ready to make a turn across the north. Actually, let's just finding a clear path. Do that. I do believe this will take me eventually around to the airport. Good night, Rio. Thanks for stopping in. Appreciate it. Let's try it, David. I'd say that blockage is cleared. Now that, on the other hand, that could be a slight problem. What a destroyed road. Telling me. I guess an earthquake will do that. I was making such good progress on the pavement, too. See. Yep, just keep following this. I'm not gonna have much left in my truck by the time I get to the airport. I can't remember if MJ ever finished this one, or if this was when he was still just doing the just showing it off and moving on kind of thing. I do know there's a Chevy CK at the top of the hill that needs to be rescued. Hey, there's the spyglass showing up on the screen, so I must be getting close, right? Tomorrow we'll try to do co-op mode. All right, yeah. During the week I don't get home until roughly about 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, which for you I think is going to be right around 10 p.m. The whole reason I have a hard time with catching people to do co-op with is everybody I know, you guys are all in UK, or in that general part of the world, so by the time I'm getting on, you guys are going to bed. "10 p.m. is you at work?" I do recall MJ driving down this road to get over here, but I don't think he took my route to get to it. I think he went way back up the hill and cut off, as opposed to just hoofing it right at the bridge. A lot of off-roading here. Yeah, I believe this map is pretty much mostly off-road. You got the one main road that goes all the way around that's got to get fixed. And it pretty much just covers the north and west side of the map. Alright, motion, rank 10. Nice work. Snow really hides those mountain paths. Glad you're safe. 2,000 XP, $15,000 cash. We'll take it. Let's see what we can see. The consumables loading, and concrete slabs, and container loading. That was a long, slow trek coming from there around. That comes off the water over here. Yeah, I think MJ did it by coming up around this way, following this road around. Brought him across the high spot, and then he came down to here. Alright, well, let's continue on as far as fuel will take us. I didn't see any fuel trailers over here. Fuel will take me a lot further if I'm moving with the parking brake off. flashback memory. There's a truck down here. I don't know if it's one I can have yet. There's one down here. Question is, do I have enough fuel to get to? Oh, it's crappy ice. Nothing. Ah, thank you. Okay, I was trying to stay on the bridge. But I didn't end up down here. Right, hang on. That'll at least bring the fuel consumption down a little bit, I think. Yeah, I think we're going to run out of fuel before I'm able to do anything remotely. I got 3 gallons. I'm pretty sure there's a truck over there. See if I can see it on the map at all. Oh, I can't now. Like way up in here. Okay, well, I know I don't have enough fuel in this to go any further. Wait a minute. What? Look at that. We got Flippy. I just got to go up and discover Flippy. See, now that I'm on this side of all that mess, I got to be able to get back over to the other side. that way. You want a challenging route? Here's the goal. What is my favorite color? I don't like blue. I don't know why. But more of a like a midnight metallic blue. Speaking of midnight, or it'll get lighter soon. Kind of stuck. Nah. Just gotta pick the right route. Uh-oh. Now we might be in trouble. Now we're in trouble. Come on, Flippy's only right there. Alright, I think I'm going to have to do it. Sorry, MJ. I know you're not going to be happy, but you got to do her. And I need to put a few things on here. Now, again, we're going to come around this way, like I did before. There. And we sneak through. Somewhere around in here. Somewhere in there. Hey, look, Steve. MJ can watch this one without worrying about spoilers. Oh, let's go off. Playing the trailer. May as well get the XP. Oh, there's another truck right there. That was not even slippy. Oh, it's broke though. Fix that first. Oops. Where was it? How did I just drive by there and not see it? How many missions are there here? Looking to find out. There are 23 of them. It says I own 28 vehicles. But I don't have 28 vehicles. Oh, you know what it is. It's all my DLC vehicles. I keep forgetting. I actually do have a bunch of vehicles in there. Haha. Ah, that's why I didn't see it. It's stuck in a hole. See if I get a little bit longer run. Hey, she's in good shape too. The all-wheel drive already installed. I like that. Really? Of course there's a gigantic rock right there. Right where I choose to come down. And it appears to be the extended limit. That was quite the reach. Now, I don't know what we got on here for tires. Pretty decent. All right, what do we got? Got the good engine. Off-road gearbox, race suspension. Tires are all terrains. But we can Yep, advanced medium, engageable diff, engageable all-wheel drive, short round cap, and currently a saddle low. So she's looking pretty good so far. Ah, Adrian, how you doing? Welcome in. Having a good day on my end. All right. Now, we're doing some modded stuff right now. Where's the other one? The Paystar. We're going to drive this back out. It's flat tires and no suspension and trash gearbox. The gearbox might be so trash that I can't drive it back. That could have been a problem too if it glitched into the ground. Let's see if I can't get somewhere with it. I don't seem to have any forward gears either, so we're going to have to. We'll do this the right way. I hate when my map does that, doesn't give you the little cursor, because then I can't scroll through anything. Drive over here across the street. Snag the old boy. Make sure I'm heading in the right direction for her. Left turn, Clyde. What? Wonder we won. unsafe now. And it was safe before. Gaming skills are good though. Well, thank you, Chester. I appreciate that. Lots of practice. All right. Now we can go out there and bring that guy in. Good as new. What's he got? Special. Off-road, raised, all chains, advanced medium, engageable diff lock. Flatbed on there for now. We can live with that. We're not gonna worry about that yet. But let's throw the paint job on there. All right, we got to get something happening here, right? Pretty much outside of going into the middle of the field. We've got stuff all figured out. We just got to work our way through the middle of the map. Let's rotate the map around. Sorry, guys. We got a bridge out here. Truck over here with no fuel. So, what do we need? Scout to scout. Where are you at the moment in the game, mate? This is another mod map. This is called Aftershock. And all I've done so far is scout out pretty much the outer border of the map. So I still have all the middle that's got to get opened up. There are no watchtowers on this map. So I'm just kind of going through, see what we've got, what needs to happen. My goals, I need to get this bridge opened and this bridge open to make some travel a little bit easier. And there's an avalanche here that needs to be cleared. So those things all got to get opened up to make some of the travel a little bit easier. And there's a fuel station over in this corner that I do believe I need this fuel tanker in order to open that up. Stranded in the Swamp is the Azov Antarctic has to go back to the airport. And that is stuck up there. Again, I'm going to go ahead and activate these just so that they're already activated. But I'm kind of looking for ones that are going to get me some stuff opened up. Tow the CLT 9000 to the garage. Take the tanker to the fuel station. That's that tanker and that fuel station. So I was right about that. I thought that opened it up. Not sure. Thanks for the stream, Hat. You're welcome, Chester. Appreciate you stopping in. I'll be on tomorrow evening. Again, it won't be until probably about, usually on the weekends, about 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. The earliest would be 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Snow gave out, I swear, it's Ortega. Yeah, I believe these ones are all vehicles. Apparently they don't float. There's a Tataran. It's got to go to the airport. And this last one, I believe, is an Ankh. That's up there. Okay. That's those. Cola. Only got two I can do. Reconnect the town, and we don't have power. Oh, good. I got to reset my chat because I missed half of what you just said, Steve, because my chat's malfunctioning again. We've covered a lot on this map. Looking forward to you doing more. Yeah, I'm hoping that things work out good. Check the tower, power station. Word is all power is out up the mountain. We haven't had any scouts out yet with the snowstorm fighting us. Can you get to the station and check it out? So we have find a way up, Tower 1, Tower 2, Tower 3, and rest of the stations. Alright. Activate that one. Reconnect the town. Concrete slabs times 2 gets me that bridge. Which means I gotta go all the way around. That looks like a semi-main road there. So what I'm gonna have to do is, looks like right here we want to head north. Well, head west. All right. Well, let's I need 2 of them. Well, we're gonna go with what we got. Take it 2 trips. And here's hoping that I have enough fuel to get them. You know what? Just had me an idea. We're gonna park this here. We're gonna go back in the garage. And we're gonna outfit the Fleet Star with a fuel add-on. It might be a bad idea. Get me around to the other side. Ooh. Hang on. So I got to take the little ice route back here. down to there. I'm going to see if I can't get down over here where it's safer to get across. I'm going to sneak through here and just take the fence out. And I'll drive them one at a time across the ice. Once I get over there. Decided I'd come all the way over here just because it would uncover a little more map. And it seems to be a little easier than trying to climb up the hill over there. Button. That bridge is not important. That bridge is fairly important. It's called making life a lot easier than driving around through that slow slog all the way up and over the mountain. Flippy's just a little scared about going back this way. Bad memories and all. Not that, that. Just finished the garage of your map. Nice. Well, I'll get back around over to Flippy and we'll bring it back to daylight, back to morning, but to get to daylight. Oh yeah, 10 o'clock at night. No wonder it was so dark. Hey, I don't know exactly if this is going to get me, sure, in some way, shape, or form it'll get me back around to that other road, but I don't know how soon. Well, therein lies the problem. We need to take this road. I now remember. Alright. I'm gonna have to back on down the road. This route's going to be the best route for what I have in mind. All the maps are ending with mini maps. Monkey. Yep. Seems like there was a spot where it came down here and then you were able to get up to the other side. I think I want to stay to the right. I think at the fork I want to stay right. Download for free. Take a look tomorrow or later in the week. All right, I'm going to take a look here. I'm positive there was a way across here, I thought. Or did I miss it? Oh, it's right there. There's the road. Okay. No problem. Get some feedback when you looked at them. I want that one, not the other side. There we go. Yeah, I don't have PC yet, but I'd still be interested to see how they are. Oh, okay. Hang on. I have to drive these one at a time through here. Yep. Yeah, I knew there were some spots. Kind of a beginner. That's alright. Everybody's got to start somewhere. I think this spot up here is where I can stop and reconnect. Fourth map's going to be your hardest. Probably your best too. Keep getting better as each one. Nazi trees. Alright, where's... somewhere up in here. Up there. I'm just trying to keep track of where I think that crossing is. Bye, people. Alright, Chester. Talk to you later. Have yourself a good night. Closer to another spot where I got to separate the trucks. Maybe not. Maybe we can make it. Right there. Alright, hang on. Let's grab the Fleet Star. I kind of knew that bounce was coming. Some bounces you just can't do nothing about. There's the crosser. Did find it. Just hope it's not too deep. I don't have a snorkel on the pace car. refuel fuel tank and not that one. I need to get further up than that. Gotta leave it. Gotta snorkel on this one. I'm getting dangerous water on this one. There. Almost there. my tire tracks. Coming down from up there. Smooth sailing from here on out. Slow sailing, but smooth. Dare say even in low range, this trek is going a little bit faster with these guys than it did with the road stuff. Pickup arrow should be showing up any time now. There it is. Oh. Don't know if I'll be able to get this thing back on a field. Come on, get up there. Doesn't look like it. They just have to drag it back out of the way and top off my fuel here. I believe I'm at least close enough to be able to, if I get my fuel, I should be able to make the trips back and forth. Oops, I'm really making it difficult. There we go. Free fuel. Well, I didn't mean to take it right out of the fleet car. I meant to get it out of the fuel tank, but whatever. Hopefully I'm at a point now where I've got enough fuel to get both of these. E-Tech, hello, how you doing? Oh, well, that's going to kill my fuel consumption. Just finish expeditions? Like finish the whole game or finish for the night? New video? Okay. I finished my Return to Michigan map, and I am currently starting Aftershock. Playing from Alaska map. Could be. Copy and paste. Well, this is another one of Remo's maps. MJ's done this one before. I don't know if you've seen it or not. I don't know. And I don't know if he did the whole thing or if it was just one that he did the quick show off. Think the engine's too loud? Yeah, this truck does have a pretty loud engine. Alright guys, once we get this bridge here done, we're going to call it a stream for the night so I can get some dinner in me and spend some time with the puppers. Get this bridge built, I'll probably just cheat and cover my fuel truck back to the garage so not left laying in the middle of the road in the woods. Which is a road that hopefully I won't have to take anymore now that I have this bridge open. And I just got to get the other bridge open. Mission, rank 11, reconnected town. That's what we needed. At least we have access to the stuff around town now. 2,000 XP, $15,000 cash. And that's where we're going to end the stream for the night. Again, I thank you for watching. If you liked what you see, hit that like button. If you really like what you see, feel free to share, comment, and if you haven't already, please subscribe. Hit that little notification bell so you'll know when I go live. And until then, we will see you next time. See you tomorrow too, Steve.